Dus ik ben nou live. Oké, nice. Oh, my glasses. Welcome to the live stream. Playback? Wasn't playback. Can somebody tell me what playback is? Playing back or back playing? I don't know. So for everybody who is going to watch this live stream, welcome to Zachary's 3D Prints live stream. I'm testing StreamYard out because one of my good old buddies, Dan or Daniel, asked me to try sometimes testing StreamYard. And hey, that's what I'm doing right now. And if you're just joined in this live stream, very much welcome to be here. And just like in the title, feel free to hang around and let's chat about 3D printing. What do you like about 3D printing? And what is the reason why you started with 3D printing? Let's start with that first. And well, if you know me from my YouTube channel, Zachary 3D Prints, of course, then you know that I'm a very passionate talker about 3D printing. My friends in real life are complaining that I talk a lot about YouTube and 3D printing. Well, if you are passionate about something, then you also talk about it. So for everybody who just joined this live stream, very much welcome to be here on this Friday evening live stream chat. So what are you currently working on during your 3D printing? Hello, Chris, and hello, Hunter. How are you doing? Just switching here to the comments. This is the first time that I'm trying StreamYard. I don't know. Do you have any experience in this live streaming software? I did want to try it a few weeks ago, but it didn't work at all. I was waiting for a code that never came. Oh, you printed personal protection equipment, Chris? And that's very nice. Yeah, thank you. I'm fine too. Hello, England. David, welcome to the live stream. I was planning to do something with my 3D printer in the background, and my cable from the USB webcam was too short, so I had to figure out something else to do because I did want to do that during a live stream and also talking about 3D printing. But I thought, well, let's go try this StreamYard's chat out. How is it in London, David? How are you doing there? I'm not making advertisements for the beer. I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind. But if you want, you can also be a guest in the stream itself. I can send an invite. If somebody wants to join the live stream in the video and audio, feel free to raise your hand or say, hey, I want to be part of the live stream. It's own. Which chat just sooner first? 3 p.m. in Florida. So no beer yet. Oh, are you working then? Are you working? Or is it way too early to drink some beer? That can also be possible. Ah, TH3D FlexiPrint. I'm getting from a big tree tech. Soon I will get a PEI flex spring steel sheet or super spring steel sheet. Doing? Oh, the Ender 2. What's the building volume of the Ender 2? Also 220 by 220? How is the audio, by the way? Audio is good? Nice. Wow, that's nice. QDX Max. Which year is that 3D printer from? Because the brand's not so familiar for me. I can look it up if you want. I usually do that during the normal stream labs. When I'm chatting with everybody, I also like to see where people are busy and working on. I mean, that's also the purpose of having a community with each other in the 3D printing community, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's search for that. Which one can I take? Maybe I did see it, but not very obviously. Just a moment. I'm from the Netherlands, by the way. If you guessed it already. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice printer, sir. Yeah, that's a very nice one. Enclosed 3D print. Do you also print with ABS and also with PETG? Yeah, I I saw that too. I saw when I was looking to my home screen from YouTube. I saw a live stream for the Ender 3 Large. What are they doing? Oh, just PLA. What is the maximum temperature of this 3D printer? Oh, thank you for dropping by, Chris. Uh, 220 is the maximum temperature. Okay, nice. But 220 degrees is the maximum printing temperature of the odd end? Ah, you're also a thinker. Nice, nice. I'm also tinkering. As you can see, there is a CTC Prusa i3 MK2 3D printer. It's not an official Prusa. Maybe it looks like that. Then I did my job pretty well. But it's not completely working fine because I have some problems with the 12 volts power supply unit. Because yesterday I switched the flip. I was a little bit scared, to be honest. I know that I did my work pretty well. I know the connections are okay, but I've tried already a board from Big Tree Tech, so I'm very, yeah, very, mm, yeah, afraid not, but I don't want to break it. Yeah, the worst thing what can happen is that I fry my board again, and then I lost a board of $60. Oh well, that can happen. So, but it is a power supply unit of 12 volts. I think 240 watts. And yeah, I thought less number is 20, so 20 amps or 10 amps. I did make a picture of it, then I don't have to guess. Just let me look at this. Let me look at this. It's a 240 watts, 12 volts, and the maximum current 20 amps. So I was right. I paid attention to when I was watching the power supply unit. So, but yeah, I switched the flip. I flip the switch, and nothing happened. Well, not certainly nothing. I had to change the wires, the black-red wires. And yeah, and then I was hearing a beeping sound. So, um, I thought it was the main board. So I tried to turn down the power and then start switching some wires and also the black red wires. As a matter of fact, where I had the red wire, there should be the black wire. So yeah, it's not working. And I thought to start my live stream there and just go measuring every single connector that I made to be sure that everything is connected pretty well and making sure that everything is well enough connected. I already said it, but okay, no problem. So, but yeah, I was planning to do that, but yeah, my cable from the USB webcam wasn't that long enough, so I have to figure out something else. And I have also a plan to do a live stream and then working on my website to upgrade that, make some little design changes to make it more efficient and also user friendly. What do you think about the larger Ender 3, David? Yeah, yeah. I'm wondering what Creality is going to do because I know from Creality CR6 SE that they also have the Max version. And during their anniversary, they also announced that there is going to be a custom size. So I don't know why they are going to make some upgrades on their Ender 3. Do you think that that is an upgrade of Mark Evans from the Ender 3 XL Facebook group? What's the printing volume of the Ender 2, David? You don't know the print bed size of the Ender 2? Or the price or the thing of the Ender 3? Oh, cool. So far, I like the StreamYards app or website. I don't know how it's called. I'm just playing around with the system a little bit. How long are you in the 3D printing? For anybody that is still in the chat, how long are you working or handling 3D printers? And which kind of 3D printers you have? What do you think about the Light 3D micro resin 3D printer? I released a video yesterday, one day earlier than I was planning to do, but because the Kickstarter also went live, I didn't see any other thing than also put my video live. There are some nice 3D printers coming this fall 2020. Oh, hey, hello, Amanda. Welcome to the live stream. If you want, just say it, then I will drop the link, and then you can join the live stream. Only if you want to, of course. Ooh, 300. That's nice. That's a huge 3D printer. I'm already imagining what you can print on that. But the which one had also this huge size? Oh yeah, the JG Maker Artist D, 310 times 350 millimeters. Plenty space of doing some crazy stuff on that. Ah, bon appetit. And that's one of the only French sentences that I know. The only French I know, practically. Oh, je ne sais pas, also French. What time is it there, Amanda? Since you are grabbing lunch, so I guess around 12, 1 o'clock, something like that. And then you are, and that's awesome that you are watching a live stream during your lunch. Thank you very much. I'm just Okay, it's 7 hours earlier than us. Oh, sprechen Sie auch Deutsch? Ich schon. How much German do you know? Not that I'm going to do the whole live stream in German. I wouldn't recommend. I'm looking forward to do a lot of things in the weekend. It's very propped, very busy, a lot of things to do. And what are you going to do this weekend? You speak Spanish? Um, hmm? I can say this in German, but I won't do that. It's not fair for other viewers. But I can speak German. I understand German. I can even read some German, and I can also write a little bit German. But then it's going to be very difficult because the writing sometimes it's very funny. It's just like some other countries that you are using much more letters than you are saying. So I know Dutch, of course. I know German. I know English. I know a little bit French. And there was a time that I also spoke a little bit Hebrew. But yeah, it's something like some Spanish. No, no, I cannot even think about something saying in Spanish. I think Spanish is nice and Italian too. But I think that are languages that are always have some passion in it. I also saw yesterday the video of I Ivan Miranda with his metal 3D printer. Awesome. This guy has so much energy, and he maybe I have to do also in such kind of intro that he does. Yeah, I think that too, Amanda. But your last name sounds a little bit like your Spanish. Oh, I think I missed something there in the chat. I'm sorry, Amanda. Don't go to. I saw your name. I thought she's. Oh, yeah, of course she is. Your husband's last name. Oh, ooh, okay. Then you know Spanish. Okay, now I get the link. I'm going to let the big tree tech Robert Ducky also be part of the channel. Then, by the way, not every ducky has it, but some duckies have the logo of Big Tree Tech here on the front. Did you know that? Did you saw that? Probably not. Everybody throws a little ducky away, but he's my little mascot here. Yeah, cute little ducky. I think that's a cool company. Big Tree Tech and Big Q. But like I mentioned, they are going to send me the Super Spring steel sheet to my address for the Ender 3. So a very upcoming video pretty soon. I always wanted to print on PAI spring steel sheet. And it took me quite a long time to pronounce it correctly. I always stumble about some words. And as you mentioned, as you maybe know, I can't speak a lot of things. I Yeah, no, I'm okay. This is going to be a little bit strange. In the beginning of my earlier videos, I talked quite a lot in my videos and quite fast as well. And some people commented to speak a little bit slower and pronounce better. But yeah, if I'm happy, and then I'm going to talk pretty fast. And I think that's okay. Yes, thank you. Maybe I have to do a live stream during my video editing. Then you see how much that I cut away. The secret of the video editor. Yeah, I think the whole YouTube thing is very awesome. It's very nice to do. Um, I enjoy it pretty much. A whole new experience as well. There are a lot of things that I. You suck at English? Hmm. I suck in Dutch too. You have that many rules that you almost don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Oh well. But during video editing, I started with a very cheap program on a normal laptop, and it wasn't working at all. Then I did use my iPhone quite a lot for editing videos, and that was working pretty well. iMovie. So, and then I had to figure out a way to go into more the professional thing in on my MacBook. I bought a MacBook Pro for editing videos and for YouTube. And now I'm not using iMovie anymore. I'm using DaVinci Resolve 16. And I must admit, it is a very nice program to work with. And it is free. So, wow, I do love it very much. Okay, okay, fine. Then just like how long drive is it there? How long is it for you to drive home? 3 is awesome. Wow, community streaming. Which kind of community streaming then? Also in 3D printing or in other things? 10 minutes, okay. So I will just talk 10 minutes. If there are also other people who really like to join the chat. David, are you also still there? If anybody wants to join the video chat, feel free to raise your hand and then I'll share a link. I don't mind to keep talking. It's not my profession, but I do like it, and it's nice to have also contact with other people in the 3D printing world and the 3D printing community. But besides of 3D printing, what other things you like to do in your free time? For me, I do like to watch other people's videos on YouTube because I also have some subscriptions to other channels as well. Also seeing how other people are doing things. And I think that is quite good. I have to get rid of my hairspray on my glass bed from Creality. Angus had a good point that that is not the way of working using painter's tape or using hairspray. Hey Adam, how are you doing? As you can see, I'm doing a live stream with StreamYards. Yes, you do see it correctly. It is StreamYards. It has the logo and it has some cool features like this one. I hope you can see it pretty fast. 3, 2, 1. Now you can see me doing it. And then there you have it. Yay! Yeah, when I bought the CTC Prusa i3 MK2 3D printer, I just started my first thing with 3D printing. And oh boy, I thought the painter's tape had to stay on the plates. Why using painter's tape? Because I don't know how many brands painter's tape you have, but it is not consistent, you know? You have this painter's tape that stick pretty well, and when you pull it off the wall, then also some other things are coming with the paint. And there are also some brands that are very that suck on sticking and fall off while you're watching it. So yeah, I do agree with your thing that painter's tape is crap because you have so many quality in there and so much difference. Also with the adhesion itself. Will your prints stick to the painter's tape or not? And I think what Angus said is a very good. It's my mascot. It's standing here. Wait, I'm removing the. Oop. Yeah, I thought let's have the big tree tech doggy as a mascot here during the live stream. He's observing if I do the live stream well enough. If not, he is going to hit me like this. And then he is going to speak to the nations. Buy more big tree tech, buy more tree tech. Yeah, I also know. I also need to have the big Q BX. Yeah, I know, but I have to wait. So stay quacky. So what? Your quackers. Yeah. By the way, did you notice that there is a logo on the front? Some duckies have this big tree tech logo on the front. Check yours. There are people, David. There are people. They getting not one, no, they getting 5 or 6 duckies in their shipment. Oh, which board are you going to? Oh, are you going to order that very nice GT board? Oh, you can print legs for the rubber ducky. Yeah, that is. I think that's a good idea, David. That's one thing that I might do. Tinkering the rubber ducky without the add-on. But that's the board where we talked about last week, right? The beefed up bar board. Whoop. I do like the StreamYards app. This is in 720p instead of 6080p. For that, I need to have a subscription or buy any stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying out. I don't want to start a 7-day free trial because when I do live stream once a week, then I run out pretty fast, and I don't want to have that. So, yeah, but Big Tree Tech, I do like the company very much. It's a huge company, and I think it is going in a very nice direction right now. With the B1, a very nice, beautiful color 3D printer is also now available in black for the guys that don't want to have pink or orange, no, pink or purple in their 3D printer. I don't mind. I think that's a nice color. It's a very original color as well, especially in the 3D printing. I mean, most of the 3D printers are always in black and blue, black with blue, something like that. And Prusa uses orange as a color. I think orange is a awesome color because of also the Netherlands with orange. So yeah, and then also, yeah, the BX. Oh, you also had uh, the BQ Thunder, and I also know that there is something like the BX. No, the BQ. What was it? I need to take the other microphone out of my pocket because I'm not going to use it. I had it as a backup plan in case it doesn't run that pretty well. But you had also, before the B1, you had from BQ the Thunder and a Delta 3D printer. From the Delta 3D printer, I don't know for sure which kind of name it was. I think Dreamer or something like that. Oh yeah, certainly. I also want to do that also with Creality, but at this moment, I'm not going to start a discussion about Creality's things. Well, just talking about the printers that they are having and working. Hello for everybody who just joined this live stream. As you know, my name is Zachary from Zachary 3D Prints, and this live stream is going about just a second 3D printing. And because of the 3D printing, I think this community is awesome. And we see a lot of good things happening in the community. A lot of people are also complementing other people's design, and also sharing a lot of nice things within the 3D printing. And before I started with YouTube 3D printing, I never thought that I enjoyed it this much. Hello. Is it now too long, or is it too too thick, or the lineal rails? But like I was saying, I am working on my CTC Prusa conversion, and I did had to plan to do a check on all my wires because the power supply unit isn't working, or it is working. It is giving power, but hey, Amanda, welcome back to the live stream. When you were still there and we were still talking and you were still listening, I guess. Too long. But can you not use an angle grinder to chop a little part off, or is that mission impossible? I I am I do want to have the Core XY 3D printer from Tronxy, the one of 199 US dollars. I think that's a great deal. Oh, you're going to try to cut it off, Adam? Oh, you are at work. You still need to work. Are Yeah, that's cool. I worked until 5 o'clock, and then I thought, well, let's go and have weekend. I want to do some other things. Yeah. How? Which kind of age range are the kids that you are teaching? Me too. I do have that too. I want to keep my hands on the 3D printers and doing some web designs and writing web web blogs about 3D printing or anything at all. I when this live stream on stream wasn't working, I was tending to design a 3D printing website. K5 teachers. What does it mean, K5 teachers? Ooh, 12 hours. Hey, welcome to the live stream. See you up. Yeah, you saw me on Twitter. When? Just now? Somebody tweeted my live stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. And also trying to hit the 1,000 subscriber count this weekend, because I had a little drop in the views last week or this week, still this week. Yeah, thank you for joining. Also, like that everybody is watching and watching somebody talking. Adam, I have sometimes the same issue, and then I'm typing and typing, and sometimes I make some little jokes with my sausage fingers. You want to type something, and then instead of typing the L, you type in K or some other letter that is way off. Yeah, me too. I love 3D printing quite a lot, but everybody also knows that there's sometimes little struggles with 3D printing, like the first layer. You dial in everything pretty much, and then you see that some things are not going well as planned. Huh? Which 3D printer are you going to review? Huh? If you are a bartender, you can try to mix it. I don't know. I don't know, but I like this beer. In the Netherlands, we can buy butt beer. They have a little bit American soil in me. Yeah, I heard also Thomas saying that when you clean your glass bed, just rub a little glue stick over it to have a little layer between your print and your building service. This is a Budweiser beer or Bud beer. Yeah, I like the soil. I think Dutch beer is also okay, but I do like this beer more. I saw it one time and I thought I have to try this, and I tried it and it was very nice. So I shared with some friends because hey, it's Bud beer. You have to share it with your buddies, and then those buddies are also buying Bud beer, and I guess it's going to stay for a while. What? What is that? Amanda, what is that? Hmm. Okay. For that, it tastes very good, David. Okay. Which kind of beer do you drink then? New Zealand beer is the best. Okay, Kieran. Hmm, which country are you living in? Is that New Zealand? Do I have a Kiwi in our live stream? That is awesome. I like New Zealand. One time I had plans to go to New Zealand and didn't go. Well, shoot. Yeah, Amanda, quite right. It's beer. Oh, you brew your own beer. I know one in our family that does that too. And I need to say, it's a very nice beer. You're also Kiwi? I like it. Tried to go there. I bought the ticket, but couldn't go. Something came in between. Sometimes that happens. Oh, really? You have something like that in your bedroom? Hmm. Maybe a good combination. I don't know. Which kind of whiskey or rum are you drinking? And are you also using it to clean your bed for the 3D printer when there's no alcohol around? Oh, Zolan also brews his own beer. Cool. Nice. Oh, Captain Morgan's. Ooh, lekker. That's good. Yeah, my Dutch came up. I said lekker. Lekker is same as nice. Yummy, tasty. Mm, I can imagine. Huh? Cleaning. Huh? I'm cleaning the bed for you. That reminds me of the Matrix. In the first movie, then Cypher said to Neo, uh, it's good. It's good to clean machines with it as well. Nice. I also want to install a little bar here with some whiskey, rum, and other nice fluids. Nice stuff to drink. Yeah, vodka. Yeah, I do have 2 bottles of vodka laying in my freezer, but I don't think that I want to smell something like strawberry or some other fruits during my prints, if you don't mind. Yeah, yeah, and then you smell your hand. Or if you are a smoker and you you use a lighter, then you maybe also remove some hand hairs, hand hairs as well. Yeah, good hand cleaner. But for the normal liquor, which kind of other things you like to drink? I mean, other than vodka and whiskey and rum and beer, or is somebody also drinking wine? We are talking about not 3D printers, but I don't mind. It's Friday, and Friday is also the thing that you do besides 3D printing. Red wine. Peanut butter. Yeah, I also like peanut butter. We have a lot of big jars with peanut butter. But I think the ones that you can buy in America are a little bit more not solid. How is the consistency there in the with your peanut butter? Because I always see that there is a lot of oil on it, oily. Why you why you buy IPA cleaner? Because I also want to learn or want to start using IPE to clean my print beds. Reese pieces. What's that? 3, 2, 1. Come on. StreamYard is a little bit. Yeah. What's that, Adam? That are not those white things made out of rice. This, or is this something else? Oh, so you are saying not using acetone. Huh. Peanut butter treats. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Is that with chocolate? Okay, good to know. Not to use that. But acetone you can also use to print glue parts. I don't rather don't want to do that. I'm more from the glue, super glue. Nice, nice, cool. It's from the ET movie. Okay, nice. If I ever have the chance to visit America, I think that I am going to be amazed what I can buy in shops. And I don't like to hang out as a tourist. I never actually did. Everywhere I go, I always go as a, yeah, as a resident, you know? I don't want to do things that tourists are usually doing. if I if I would stay in a hotel or something, normally you would go to a restaurant. I would go to a normal shop and buy stuff and go and sit somewhere and eat. Yeah, talking about Lidl, I saw somebody sharing something on Twitter about Lidl selling 3D printers. I did I didn't see that, so it must be a very specific country that they sell to. I didn't find it here in the Netherlands, unfortunately, but it was looking like the Wasp. I can imagine. I can imagine. If you have to eat somewhere, or if you want to eat, he cannot do that in the hotel, then you have to go somewhere else. Can imagine. They also want to earn money, of course. Yeah, yeah, but here in the Netherlands, the Aldi and also not the Lidl doesn't say they sell a lot of crap, of course, but not really printers at this moment. Hmm. I hope you don't mind if I'm sitting like this. The rubber ducky is going to say something to those quackers out there. So, that was his beep speech. Quacker speech. How many 3D printers do you have at home or at your disposal? This that you can use? It's time for a little banner here. Whoop. Of course, one less. Huh? A Balco 3D printer for that's not so much money, is it? Oh, cool. Two working. That's almost same like me. I have one working and the 3 Pro, of course, and also one Easy Treat X1 working. I asked Easy Treat to send me one mainboard to my address because I removed the firmware during a bootloader install because I wasn't able to make some calibrations on the z-axis. So Easy Street said, no, we don't do that. So I need to buy a new ET4000 version 2 board. And 3 and the 2 GTEC Atom. The FL Sun QQS or QQS, are that Delta printers? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Easy 3D. I, you know, I find the printer very nice. It's easy to use, easy to handle, but if the Z axis is not well enough calibrated, I think we are going to have some problems with some puzzles if you are printing puzzles or something else. So I'm going to buy probably a new board because I'm not going to ask my viewers or people to do the same thing as I did, losing warranty and trying to do something else, which may go into more failure. I don't want to have that. So but 5 3 printers, oh man, that's very nice, David. That's awesome. I also want to have as much as 3 printers as possible, but I'm working now with 3 and it is going pretty well. I am having some kind of a 3D printer. I hope you can see it. It's a 3D printing pen. I bought it to do it as a giveaway. After I reach the 1000 subscriber count, I want to do that as a giveaway. I think that's awesome. And I'm not the first one who is doing that. So if you not subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. So feel free to subscribe. Yes, that's a good one. If you are, and I think that's a great thing you mentioned there. I just put it in here. Wish. Well, if you used it when you are gluing parts together and you have the seam, then you can use some leftover filaments from the same roll to make it very nice and clean. So that's a great thing here. Wow, that's a very good that's good. Very. Is it with this assisted bed leveling? The one that Seb showed during his video 2-3 weeks ago. I also have a, believe it or not, I do have a BL Touch still laying in its package. Can you believe that? I have a BL Touch and I have a filament run out sensor still to do videos for. So I ordered it a few months ago already, but I was so busy with other projects that I didn't came to the point to actually install it. Yeah, and I think the magnetic sensor is a little bit better than the ABL, the or the BL Touch. I don't know if I think the BL Touch is great and it is working pretty fine. But I think that plastic pin tip, I have so much problems with it. And this is also from end claps. I did want to do a giveaway when I hit the yes, believe it or not, 500 subscriber count. I did a giveaway, but I announced the winner and he still didn't pick up his prize. So maybe I do two get. Maybe I will do two giveaways. What do you think about that? Doing two giveaways when I reach the 1000 subscriber count. And by the way, if I use my auto bed, no, when I'm just manual leveling my bed, it is a little bit more than using the BL Touch. But then, yeah, more freebies. Yeah, I mean, it did cost something like 30 or 40 euros. But then again, if I can also help other people with that as well, because I don't see myself installing the BL Touch pretty soon. Because installing the BL Touch requires more than just installing the BL Touch. You also need to update your firmware. And because I'm using a MacBook Pro, which doesn't support the Arduino IDE software, it's very complicated to do it on the go. So for that reason, I didn't use that at all at this moment. And I'm more fanatic of using a inductive sensor instead of the BL Touch, to be honest. So in the near future, I am going to do a installation of a, a proximity switch on the Ender 3 Pro and also installing a filament run out sensor. And then maybe then I'm also going to install a second Z stepper motor and go more in the direction to create my own CR6 SE from my Ender 3 Pro. Yeah, yes. Oop, on the screen you go. I do have it installed. I did have it working, but at a point it was constantly stopping. And I have my old laptop standing way in the back. It runs Arduino. I can make some script changes and stuff. It works. Besides the slowness, it does work, but I cannot do something like that during a live stream. Somebody asked me for an end of five Arduino script or firmware. I didn't manage to do that because my MacBook Pro cannot handle Arduino IDE that well. It just hangs or stops suddenly, and I don't want to start all over again with adapting the script anytime. So yeah, I I don't know for you, Brian, but you're also very confident in handling the scripts, making your own firmware. So now I made it official. 5 version. Which kind of 5 versions do you have, Adam? Because I see many people, like also Chris from the Chris Basement. I see that he uses VS Code, V, v, VS Code, something like that. Um, I tried to use it, but it's not running smoothly on my MacBook either. I tried to use the coding scripting tool from Apple, but that program is quite huge. It requires something like 10 gigabytes, 12 gigabytes. And then what happens, my internal hard drive, an SSD hard drive, is 120 gigabytes big. So I have this problem. Oh, okay, that's very nice to know. So maybe maybe some upgrade came and ruined the Arduino IDE, and maybe I have to download it again and try it again because it was working, or wasn't it? No, I think it wasn't that not always working because after 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then it quit working just in the middle of typing. Maybe I typed something wrong. I don't know. How is everybody doing in the live stream, in the chat? feel free to say also or write also something. And if you want, you can also join the live stream. Just raise your hand and then I will send you a link to join the video chat. I will try that. Still need to figure out some things within in my MacBook. It's going pretty well. I can't complain. But there are some things that are not working quite well all the time. But a few weeks ago, somebody mentioned to me to use video editing software DaVinci Resolve 16. I installed it. I was very skeptical about it in the first place because I was using iMovie quite a lot and it was easier and simpler to use every single time. And I tried DaVinci Resolve and I was amazed how simple and easy this video editing software works. So, and I think also with Arduino IDE and writing scripts for your firmware, I think that is working quite well. Guilty as charged? What do you mean? Ah, you are that. I didn't know. No, DaVinci Resolve. I was, to be honest, I was very skeptical about it because video editing software can be quite challenging. But I don't know if you saw my latest videos, all made with DaVinci Resolve. So, Adam, thank you. I owe you something. I will figure something out. Just hit me on the DM with Twitter, and we figure something out. Because, to be honest, the video editing with DaVinci Resolve, when you mentioned it and I downloaded it, I thought, well, I had uploaded Friday a video. I thought, well, it's online anyway, so just start messing around with the software. I did add videos to the to this project. Why I want to speak German, but I did want to try it out, and then for the Tuesday video, I thought, well, just use it. I'm going to just try it and see what happened. So I need to see which video it was. Just a second. I'm also working on my website, so if you are interested, Zachary3dprints.com. Please feel free to see what you think about it. But I have to be honest, it's going to be changed pretty soon. I'm using at this moment, I am using WordPress, and I'm still going to use it, but more intensively. Also sharing some slicer profiles, some 3D models, some firmware, different kind of things. And sometimes I miss websites where I can share this on. I mean, Thingiverse, my mini factory, very nice to share some 3D prints or 3D models. But then if you have something like firmware or your slicer software settings, I want to have that in my own control. It's not strange, huh? And when did I think the video where I was... Yeah, the video, which kind of 3D printers are there, that one is made with DaVinci Resolve. So I have now already 4 videos where I use this program with. So, Adam, thank you very much. Thank you very much for sharing it. Yeah. If you want to have an example, I was working on a other website, and the site is going to be changed more in the direction of zhtmedia.com. zhtmedia.com. It's not a HTTPS. zhtmedia.com. To work like that. Yeah, it's a link. So I have 3 websites. Like mentioned last week, I'm also working on a don't laugh social media site called ZSN, like in Zachary's social network. I'm trying some things out. I think nobody is too old to learn something new. Um, uh, I think we all need to learn new things, and I do like to learn new things on the go. And yeah, designing also websites, making some nice articles to read, learning things. Because okay, everybody is hearing me correctly. Yeah, I'm working on it. I saw that the stream was just loading. I don't know if there were any problems, but um, uh, the last site that you saw, that is also going to be a little of the concept for the new website I'm going to make. And the idea is to make several web pages within the site that are on different kind of topics. And when I'm creating a topic like bed leveling or making some projects for your 3D printer or some other things, I can share it within that page. And then you find anything about that certain thing or some other issues. And then everything is sorted out and I can write the blogs. I add a category and it's automatically placed on that page. So it's more easily, more simpler, and also for the affiliate links more comfortable. Because I do like to earn some extra side money to get my channel going. I do want to quit with my normal full-time job and going full-time in helping other people's with 3D printers and also selling things for 3D printers and maybe even make my own 3D printer on the go. And which kind of electronics are you thinking about to sell, Adam? If you like, I can send a link. Then you can join the live stream as well, but only if you want. Which kind of electronic components and modules? Specific niche or niche? What do you think? Is it niche or niche? Oh yeah, you are, but I can send an invite like this. Yeah, something like that. a second. So feel free, Adam, to join by clicking on the link. Can spice up the live stream a little bit. Also for other people to see where we are talking about. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem at all, buddy. No, but which kind of M5 stack? What's M5 stack? Can you explain me, enlighten us? Are you also? Oh, it's a site. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. M5stack.com. M5, just look it up. M5 stack. M5stack.com. Oh, nice. Can I share it? I'm just going to share it. I just need to see how I can share this. Share screen. Hop. Yeah. So this is the site 5stack.com. I think that looks awesome, Brian. Did you made it yourself? Compliments. WordPress, nice. Yeah, good job you did there. Part with. Wow. That's looking nice, Adam. Also the chat function. Awesome. I like it so far. No, not your. Ooh, you're working with that. Oh, okay. I thought that was yours because I thought I saw the same logo. Yeah, I do see the same logo. But you work with them. I think there are a lot of nice items. Cool. I like it. Yeah, my site is it's oh well, I can share it anyways. I mean, it's now working with drones, but that is also from the share screen. that one. Huh. This is the software I worked on for the how you call for the tutorial to follow along, and the same concept I'm also going to use it within the with for the 3D printer website. I think it's looking awesome. Then you have here also the premium blog, and so you can sort everything out by category, which kind of things. Here, if you click on it, you're just going to the premium blog post. Yeah, and you have also the normal blog. I'm still working on it. I still need to follow along with the tutorial. So, but it's looking quite nice. Also helping other people with creating websites in the near future, maybe. I have this thing that I want to learn quite a lot, and also resharing the knowledge. Because I think you're also the same, Adam, or anybody else in the live stream. I think it's great when you're learning something and you see possibilities to make it easier. I'm also in this kind of thing, that I see something, I learn it, I redo it, and find some other ways. Yeah, and I think I'm already subscribed to your channel as well. Are you also um, what exactly do you mean? Because, for example, my Ender 3, one of my most, or the two most viewed videos, I did receive last year. I did receive a glass bat, and I had some problems with my magnetic bat, and it came loose at a certain point, not on the edge, but in the middle. And during the time, I was printing parts for the InMove humanoid robot. My prints could not succeed because of this little gap, because between the magnetic and the print surface, or the surface where it's print on, there was a little hole, and my prints couldn't stick very well on that spot. So what happened is I get a little blob on each down part. So it was very annoying, and at, at the right time, this post delivery guy came and brought my glass bat. So I immediately took the camera stand, took my iPhone, and recorded one of the most viewed videos. And I didn't know that at that time, but I was rushing through the part for adjusting the Z stop, or the Z and stop, and I made a second video of that. But now, because I saw one solution, when you are changing from the normal magnetic bed to the glass bed, you need to higher your Z end stop. The best way to do it, use the glass bed between the foot of your Ender 3 and the end stop as resting point. Then screw it, and you have your bed leveled as well. Yeah, I get that. I get that also quite a lot, and it's very true. It's very true. I do. Sometimes it happens by my too. For me too. Yeah, I do get some comments about my earlier videos, how crappy the sound was, or how bad my English was, and how other things could be do better. But during the months of me recording new videos, I also learned quite a lot. I need to pay attention how I pronounce things, that I'm not speaking very quickly, and nobody noticed it. But in the video of last Wednesday, I speeded up the video with 1.25 instead of the normal 100. No, thank you, Amanda. You're always commenting me about my language. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. But I did get quite a lot of comments about of my bad English. But I do see that not everyone is using subtitles during my videos. So it is clear. So thank you for your compliment, Amanda. Oh, I can be very hard on myself. I really need to push myself to um, to get the fullest out of myself. Because if I don't do that, I get lazy, and when I get lazy, I I achieve nothing. And I have to be honest, I wasn't always like this, you know. I let's say it like this. I had this passion to do something on YouTube for I guess for I for at least 5 or 6 years. And I never took the opportunity to start actually with YouTube. 2018, when I started with 3D printing, I had some problems, I can tell you that. And maybe I'm going to launch a video in a few weeks about my bad 3D printer results. Oh, if you say so, yeah. That, yeah, I put it on the board. That's true. Um, I'm not going to talk about my youth and what other people say, but I'm very. No, I'm not going to say anything. I want to be. But in 2018, I started with 3D printing. I had very bad print results. It was looking crap. And I want to encourage other people with starting 3D printing. And when they bought a 3D printer and they don't know what to do with it anymore, then feel free to send me your 3D print and I will help you with the problem, or watch one of my videos and I try to do my best to help as good as possible. And if I cannot do that, there are many others that can help as well. I had a problem in 2018. I was looking for some issues to solve with YouTube and I couldn't find it. Maybe I wasn't that looking right. I don't know. But ooh, that's not so good, Adam. Maybe reading some more books will help you. But then the idea in 2019 came to start with YouTube finally. And it was called, and there it comes, Zachary High Tech YouTube channel. ZHT Media changed to that one. So there I had different kind of niches, and It's commonly known in YouTube that you can have one or maybe two niches on one channel, but if you have more that cannot be combined, people won't stick to your channel. So I took 3D printing out and also gaming and some other things, and I started with 3D printing, and I like it quite a lot to help other people running their 3D printer better, and also having nice talk with you guys. I did one time a IQ test, and I think that test is not totally right. But when I did it at, I think something like 120 questions about different kind of things, I answered it, and be not afraid, I had a 145 IQ. I don't know. Number doesn't say anything, but okay. Then my ex-wife did the same test, and she came back to me because I was very happy. I thought, hey, I got university level IQ, and I was very happy because I didn't have that great education. I had a painter's class. Painter's class, that sounds like I'm an artist. No, it's more like for a profession, you know, doing some technical stuff, doing painting, something like that. Here in the Netherlands, we call it LTS, and it's lower technical education or school. I don't know how you would call it. Hey, Wham Systems, welcome to the live stream. Thanks for joining. So, and there I was as a painter doing a IQ test, and it came out of 145. So I thought, well, that's a nice compliment, but what can I achieve with that? And my ex-wife was doing the same test, and she was on university, and she said, okay, I know it. And she was way lower than mine. She was offended by it. Yeah, well, I don't know about you, but I think if you read quite a lot, you have a whole YouTube, you have a world wide web where you can take um, a lot of things out. I think that is great and awesome to do, because Harvard, for example, one of the greatest universities in the world, are also gave it free, are giving away free elections. So never stop learning, and I think that's a good one. If also because of SpaceX and Elon Musk and Tesla, I'm very much interested in space industry. And believe it or not, last year I filled in a form, and I hope you can see it right, but my name is on the Mars rover going to Mars right now. So I think it's awesome to be a part of this world at this moment. Oh. But I think for the things that you are doing, Adam, I think you're doing a great job. I think you're doing a great job. And I also think when also talking with other people, I think when you are encouraging people and building up people within the 3D printing world and also outside, I think that's quite awesome. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree on that. If you stop school, then it just starts. What else can I say? I'm working for a company called Schneider Electric. I started there as a warehouse employee. I'm doing that practically my whole life since I'm dropped out of school. And the funny thing is, people said, "You're never going to achieve anything." So during the time that I was working at Schneider Electric warehouse, I always was helping everyone else and was doing my work and as precise as possible. And then came the opportunity and I missed. Somebody said to me, "You don't know what customer wants. You didn't have anything done with restaurants or bartending. You don't feel what a customer wants." So then I started a volunteer job at a help desk. So, and it was a help desk for worldwide services. So I did also a lot of work there. And another attempt, another opportunity. I shot once more, and I wasn't the first candidate. I was the second candidate, the second choice. But the first choice, he didn't want to do that work. He had his thoughts of it, and he just go away. So I said, "Well, I'm your next candidate, so can I have the job?" Well, to make a long story short, they said no. And I said, "No, that's not going to happen. You said that I was good, that you are very pleased and very happy with me. So I want to show what I can do." So after 2 months of knocking different kind of doors, managers, directors, HR, I was digging, and then they said, "We want to try out for 3 months." You know what I did in those 3 months. Show everything I could do. And it paid off. And that's 5 years ago. I'm still doing that work. Even better, I'm making reports for management. I never had one experience with Excel. And what I did, I bought a book, Excel for Dummies. Like Naomi always say, if I can do it, so can you. And now I'm working on different kind of things, and I'm very happy that we can thrive to achieve the best of us. Never stop learning. Hey, Alien 3D, thanks for joining. I think when you are working at a certain company or a certain job, um, I think that is the best thing you can do. If you have 80% given, maybe you should try 100%. And I do get now different kind of other opportunities that I want to explore even more. And I think that within the 3D printing world, helping other people, also building my own machines, doing some websites design or designing other things, I think that would help other people quite a lot. And that is one of the things I really want to achieve with the Zachary 3D Prints YouTube channel. Now, see you next time, Wham Bam Systems. Thanks for joining. Happily to have you also in the live stream. Means a lot to me. So yeah, and also figure out new things to help other people as well within the 3D printing. At one point in March, I thought I want to do something differently. I was looking for 3D printing news, and I saw an opportunity that I also could do within my YouTube channel. So I'm not a reporter, I'm not a journalist, so I don't have any experience in that. So on every Friday, I try to post Zachary's news and updates, or the closer looks on 3D printers. Maybe also some other stuff, other things you have in the 3D printing world, in the 3D printing community. People can buy, like the Wham Bam systems for resin. Um, yeah, some people are complaining about it in my comments, that I'm reading some specs and watching some YouTube videos. But at the end, I like to share some new things, new trends within the 3D printing world. What is the next trend that is going to come pretty soon in the 3D printing world? Because the 3D printing world is not standing still. Ah, okay. I thought you were going. Oh, good night, Adam. I don't know if he already left, but hey, good night. It was having a very nice time with you, Adam. Thanks for joining. And I'll see you next time, Adam. Yeah, and I think also for you as a company, I think it's a very good thing. Also, with the Wham Bam systems for the flex plate systems for the resin 3D printers, because I saw many resin 3D printers coming by the last 3-4 weeks. I do want to do more closer look on specific machines, but there are so many new things coming up. Also for the smallest light 3D S1 resin 3D printer, fully based upon Arduino board. Okay. There were some headphones dropping from the cupboard. But also different kind of techniques are coming up for 3D printing, I guess. I mean, we still have the X, Y, and Z axis movements, but I think that there is also going to be other kind of movements within the 3D printing world. I'm also thinking about doing some crazy stuff, but then I'm at this moment limited on the designs and materials. I mean, 3D printing is like Lego. Get a full box with everything you can imagine of and then start building. I think Alien 3D knows what I mean. Oh yeah, the continuous belt machine. Oh. Hmm. I'm still wondering, what is it going to cost? I think something around 2,000, 3,000 US dollars. What do you think what the print mill is going to cost from Creality or Naomi, or what is going to be the price? What do you think? Oh, metal 3D printers. I love metal 3D printers, but the thing with metal 3D printers is that you also need sintering and also forging. Unfortunately, I think it's awesome. Yeah, 1,000 US dollars. Hmm, it would be awesome though. Uh, for the price, it's it is a Core XY system tipped on the side. So yeah, the Ender 6 is costing, what was the price? 550 US dollars, something like that. 600 US dollars. So I think that's quite nice. 1,000 euro, 1,000 US dollars. I can't wait till it's finally on the market. But then in May they call it the CR30, and now it's called the 3D printer mill. Yeah, concrete printers for buildings. Yeah, I do like the technique, the way of printing, but I don't like those. It's it's nice. It's something to start with. It it reminds me uh, of the Mendel printer. I think the printers are going better. I also see some laying bricks down on top of the other lines. In my free time when I'm watching YouTube videos, I watch those kind of videos as well. I want to see what's going to come. And also for the resin printing, the machines are getting bigger and bigger. The PO Poly, what was it? XXL. Venom XXL. Very huge one. Oh my gosh. Alien 3D, where are you working on? Multi-axis 3D printer. Um, it's not like the Core XY printer. Which kind of system is that? Multi-axis printer. It's not like the IDEX printer, right? I saw somebody else. I saw that coming by, printing in the heights as a continuous printer. I did saw passing by on Twitter last week. I do like the. Yeah, I have also some ideas that I want to work out in the near future, because we have a 3D printer, but I want to have some multi-axis printing. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the live stream. If you just joined, my name is Zachary from Zachary 3D Prints. And also, my little mascot is here, the big tree tech, the rubber ducky. I thought it was cool to have a little guest here. If you want to be guest as well, feel free to raise your hand. And yes, I am trying to reach the 1,000 subscriber count by the end of this weekend. But if it doesn't happen, also nice. Also okay, no problem. And in the meantime, I want to do a giveaway in the near future. After I reach the 1,000 subscriber count, I want to give away this 3D print, especially both for the giveaway and because I have a, yep, it's clear, and because I also have a BL Touch Fan and claps. I also want to give that away as well. Oh, is that robot arm 3D printer? I do like to have one. Give. Oh, is somebody else going? Or are you going, Peter? Thanks for joining. Awesome that you also dropped by in the live stream. See you soon on Twitter. But the 565 axis. I do see cool things coming by on Twitter. Before I started with Twitter, I used Facebook all the time. And now maybe 2-3 times a week. It's my third used social media? I I use Twitter 4 or 5 times a day. I think you will also see that, Alien. Where are you working on, Josh and Chris? What are you planning for the weekend, or which kind of projects? Where are you working on? For me personally, I'm working on my CTC Prusa i3 MK2 3D printer conversion. I did do a power flip the switch, and I thought I heard a poof, but I didn't hear that. That's awesome. So connectors, well done. But at the other hand, you also way too much on Twitter. Hey, I don't mind, buddy. I'm also way too much on Twitter. When I see how much hours I usually per day stay on my phone, it's awesome. Oh, new subscriber, thank you for subscribing. But as mentioned, I did convert my CTC, which is a 12 volts. It has a 12 volt, 240 watts, 20 amps power supply unit, and everything on the printer is 12 volts. And now I want to run that mini Rambo board with everything from that print, but it's not working. I switched the I flipped the switch, and it didn't do anything. I saw a light coming up on the board. I hear beeping now sounds, the very annoying beeping sound, and I thought it was from the board. So I was, after a while, testing. I was listening, and it didn't came from the board. It came from the power supply unit. Yeah, totally agree, Chris. Totally agree. But I have a very busy weekend. I'm going to the hairstylist. I'm going to get a different kind of color in my hair, I guess. Also cutting my hair a little bit. And then off I go to swimming class for my two daughters. And then going to a birthday party. And in the evening, also a birthday party. And on Sunday, I'm going to Germany also for a birthday party. So I'm seeing a lot of happy people, I hope. Oh, green. Did somebody said green filament? I see somebody saying green filament. I thought that was Chris. Yeah, yeah. So the funny thing is, I wanted to do a live stream, me testing all the connectors, literally all the connections I have, and then finding out where the issue is. I have this mini Rambo board, and it should work on 12 volts, but also 24 volts. But then, what is the issue? I posted on Twitter, but nobody responded. Primetime slime. It's nice, bright green. I believe it is. Is it also glow in the dark? I'm not going to print it with my brass nozzles because I don't have that much nozzles anymore. Did I mention that I ruined my micro Swiss hot end nozzle? I ordered it in a shop here in the Netherlands called bol.com, and it was advertising for the CR10 S. So I thought it was the same, so I put it on there. and it was not running. So I used a wrench and then it broke off. So I use me the metal block from a other hot end and then a nozzle, just a cheap one. It works, so I'm happy. UV reactive. I think it's great to have to use recycled PETG. I'm still having some problems with printing PETG. I still need to learn that. But I am waiting for my flexible PEI sheet from Big Tree Tech. Then I can slap it on my end of tree and then start a PETG printing with that. Then I'm going to post more. Yeah, I can imagine. I think PETG printing, once you know the drill, then it is easier to handle. Yeah, I believe that too. I believe that too. It's problems. When I was handling my CTC clone, CTC Prusa i3 clone, I had so much problem with printing PLA. It's unbelievable. Yeah, and PLA is very easy and simple to handle. Almost, yeah, no fill prints. Don't smack me here. I'm putting you on the board. Boop. I also do need to see. I need to check your filaments. But you are in US, right? So if I place an order, then I need to check also shipping costs. There's some things that I really would like to have to have in the near future. One time, a lady contacted me to make some review for a plier for Amazon. I said no problem. She helped me. She sent me some money to me able to buy it, you know. And then I wanted to order the plier, and I couldn't buy it. It doesn't ship to the Netherlands. If I want to buy something on Amazon.com, that is funny. When I buy something like a Ender 3 Pro, if I cannot get it in the Netherlands anyways, but if I buy it on Amazon, you know, I pay something like 150 euro extra to get it in the Netherlands. How crazy is that? I mean, is it going with the SpaceX rocket? I don't know. That would be very hilarious. Or maybe some other ways to ship it. I think shipping costs, I don't know why are some shipping costs very high in price, but then I think when Amazon is shipping it, I think they should use something like FedEx, DHL, UPS. Yeah, it's not. I'm going to prove it. It's really crazy. I do like Amazon. I mean, I make some money with it with the affiliate marketing. Yeah. Somebody said green. I'm sharing my screen. Then you can also see what I'm doing, because I like to have also a little bit more interaction as well. You like it like this? Can I do it like this? Yeah. So now you don't see my big head on the screen. Okay, so for example, when I want to buy this Gearbest 3D printer, which looks awesome with the green, huh, Josh? This printer costs 250 US dollars. And then I do also get the shipping cost of almost 170 US dollars. So Here are the prices. $418. But then, which date do we have now? I believe it's the 18th still. Yes, it's still the 18th. So it would mean that by the end of September, I will have this 3D printer at home. Now, isn't that great? I think that's awesome. But the price, 418 US dollars, I think that's crazy. Happily enough, when they sell this printer in like Amazon.de, the German, then it's much cheaper. Whoop. Whoop. So, stop sharing. Whoop. So, like I showed you, it's a crazy world out there. I last live stream last week we were talking about Gearbest and buying stuff on Gearbest, and there I see also 3D printers, and some have free shipping. Okay, maybe you have to wait for a month on that, but then the price, it's amazing. It's going to insane. And this one 3D printer that I have on my list that I really would like to have, the Gearbest. Gearbest is a strong C Core XY 3D printer. Huh. Some other hangouts. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's very loud outside. La, 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 a cloned Bruce. What's your favorite 3D printer to work with? Go on. Where is my reason? 3D printers. And I click on Tronxy. I think this one is awesome. Well, this printer I need to pay like 100 US dollars to get it here. Well, so for a price of 300 US dollars, I think this is awesome. But Tronxy also have some cheaper printers, which are here, shipped from Germany. Here, it's the same printer. Yeah, this is the same. So I can have it earlier. So when I buy this, I would get it here around 21. So next week. So when I buy this 3D printer now, then I will have it next week. I really would like to have a Core XY 3D printer in the future. Now let's go back to the chats. Yeah. Yeah, I also, yeah, I have an Ender 3, Ender 3 Pro, highly modified, and have different kind of things on it. A partially all metal hot end from Micro Swiss. I have a glass bed. I have Yellow Springs. I have a big TreeTech TFT24 installed. I've got a big TreeTech SKR Mini E3 version 2 installed. I have the Capricorn PTFE tubes on it. I have a metal extruder installed. It was from a cheap one that I couldn't use, so I used that one instead. What else do I have on my Ender 3 installed? I did want to add belt tensioners, but I want to have better ones, stabler ones than 3D printed ones. And that is basically it. Yeah, there is from Big Tree Tech a spring steel sheet coming. So PEI printing. So that would mean that I'm going to print PETG, and I hope to get the same experience as my buddy Josh from Alien 3D. And I do want to get an opportunity to buy a Prusa Mini because that's the cheapest one I can buy at this moment. Also not at this moment, but I did. Yeah. That's why I'm building my own Prusa. Prusa-ish. Prusa-ish. Which kind of mods do you have on there, Chris? And also which kind of upgrades you want to put in there. There are some upgrades that I still want to do. I'm putting a proximity switch, proximity sensor on it. I want to add a filament run out sensor on it, and I also want to put a second stepper motor on the other side for the Z-axis, and then put a belt between it to make a CR6 of my Ender 3 Pro. Yeah, stringing. Yeah, I saw that also. Yeah. It's so much true. But then I have a wide roll of filaments laying on my, I hope I'm going the right direction. There is a roll of PETG filament just laying, getting moisty. Micro Swiss, all metal, hot ends, nice. Micro Swiss A2 steel, whoa. AZ extruder, nice. AZ ABL, wow. Flex system. You're a fan of TH3D, nice. I do use some firmware updates. I think that package is awesome, the firmware. I do need to have some beer, but I don't have a person to get it for me. I wanted to install a BL Touch to my Ender 3 Pro, but I decided not to do so because it's not only installing the BL Touch, it's also setting something on into the firmware. Yeah, I also do like them. At the beginning, I was very skeptical about the firmware package, but then I saw the possibilities. Just doing small things have big results. Yeah. So when you're ever going to visit them, do the greetings from Zachary 3D Prints. Not that he knows me, but maybe he does. I don't know. Yeah, I do like to visit the United States one time. I think I need to make a road trip to all the people that I do like to talk with in real life, like on an East Rep Fest. I'm going to attend to the virtual one. I never have been to such a event, so for me it's totally new. I think I'm also going to do a live stream. I don't know if I can, but I will do. And if I can't, I don't do. Do you like my humor so far? Yeah? Wow. Okay, I got already a place to stay. I had a plan to go to the Maker Fair in Malta. Guess what happened? That's why we have fair. I don't know how you call it. I said one time to my wife, you have to know if if I get an opportunity to go to the United States, I will go. I need to do something with my life, you know. I'm not one to. I don't want to sit still and do nothing. You had a giant alien. Oh man, that's an attraction tracker. That's very good doing business. That's a good one. Hmm. Oh, I'm just visiting your site, Josh, but indeed, it's very black green. I do like it. Rail kits, access braces, beds, side winder parts. Oh, I added to my favorites your site. Oh, there you go. Whoop. From which material was it made, Josh? Okay, so it's all made out of PLA, PTG, and ABS. Cool. You have some pictures of it, or maybe on the site, on the website. Cool. Now I do like to support the whole 3D printing community, and believe me, if I earn money with my YouTube channel, I also invest in other brands and also other people, and yeah, being a part of the big community. I have this one problem with Gearbest. I addressed it also last week. Um, I post affiliate links from Gearbest into my video descriptions, but no buys. I don't know why, what's happening, but the lady that I was intensively chatting with in the emails, she sees no clicks at all, but I do see clicks. So I don't understand what's wrong with there. So I hope it's going to work pretty soon, because yeah, the links, I you know I'm using it from February or March this year. I have in total over the 300-400 clicks, no buys. And I don't believe that from all the 400 clicks, nobody buys anything. So I'm going to test it out in the near future. Then I ask my wife to buy something. Yeah, because Gearbest at Gearbest asked me to for cooperation, doing reviews with 3D printers, and I said, well, I'm using Gearbest link for quite some time, but and she was checking everything, and she said, well, I do see that you didn't buy, you didn't didn't achieve any any sales. I said, well, I do have quite a lot of clicks. I don't know. I understand, because from Amazon, I do get a lot of clicks and also revenue for Amazon, but for Gearbest, nothing. Yeah, and also for Kickstarter campaigns and Creality and FlashForge, I do use also many other links in my videos. When I'm talking about it, I do like to take the opportunity to share, and also getting people to the right direction and buying stuff, not for myself, but for the other people that are selling stuff to the 3D printing community. I mean, we are helping each other. And I also saw a lot of positive comments from you, Josh, about people very happy and satisfied with your product. So also great to have some great Twitter comments about your things you sell. So, and also your logo does take attention, just like the big alien you were talking about. Yeah, I have on two sides. I have chat, one from the StreamYards and one from the live chat. But the live chat on YouTube is faster than on Streamlabs. It's crazy, because uh, when I'm using Streamlabs OBS, it's going fast, but here it's there's a little delay. Shipping with you. They don't like to see a UFO landing in their garden or something. Oh yeah, they are letting that through, because I tested. Every link I post on YouTube, I always test it and see if it is going to the right direction. Because the lady from Gearbest, she said, "Yeah, but maybe the link is not working well. You have this IDK ICAT code behind every product, and there you also need to have your ID in there." So I checked and I said, well, it's in there. So I generate clicks. Oh well, let's see what happens. Well, the basic thing is I attract people to the right places, and if they can buy stuff, then I'm happy. And I also do like to see if people are commenting me, like for example the BQ B1. And I also got some great comments on Twitter and also on YouTube that people are very happy with that machine. And what is that? I just copy it. Oh, oh wait. I'm going to help you out, buddy. Just a second. I need to take out of the spaces, else nothing happens. I get a link. Oh my gosh. That is, okay, I'm just going to share it. If you don't mind, Josh, I'm just going to share it because you are awesome. Look at that. I think when I see something like that, I would be drawn to that. It's looking amazing. Great, man. It's looking awesome. I like. It's a friendly alien, but friendly people, friendly aliens. If anybody else will want to see this, there you go. So, just like I said, Josh, I do like to help and support other people. 9 foot tall. I don't know what 9 foot tall is. Just let me check. Something like 3 meters. No, 2.5 meters. Something like that. Okay, nice, cool, awesome. You are awesome. You know, for the live stream, I put Nightbot on, but I don't see him for the second time. It's crazy. And Chris, are you still there? Are you also still part of this live stream? Yeah, I, you know, everything is installed pretty good. I think there are some settings that I need to change because he was installed wrong, and for some reasons those timers didn't work. I'm also selling some merch. Yeah, enabled. Everything is enabled, but it doesn't work. Um, yeah, submit. Something like that. Nightbot should be there. Or else I'm going fire Nightbot. He's not doing his work. See you later, Chris. Thanks for joining this live stream. Have a nice day. Yeah, I'm also selling some merch. So if you are interested, I didn't buy my own merch, but I do sell it. Some some things are crazy, some things are not. What's one of your best products, Josh? What's the thing to need to have? What is the thing you need to have? Something that Alien 3D makes Alien 3D. Oh, I'm watching your site. I think the UFO mystery boxes, right? I can ask what's inside, but you say it's a mystery. Is that a subscription? Oh, so for filament samples, 20 meters in length, 3D printer accessory or tools. Hey, Nightbot, welcome to the live stream. There you are. I think he lost his count. I think that was the problem. Nice stuff. At this moment, I cannot do any subscriptions. When I get the opportunity, I will support you as well, buddy. Oh, I just clicked it away. No, no problem at all. I just re-click it. Oh, yeah. I'll click on logo. Is the site built with WordPress, by the way? Does look like that. Some link on this website contain affiliate tracking tags. Nicely done. As Amazon associate. Well, job well done. UV. I do like the things. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, a buddy. Hmm, hmm. It's looking nice. I do like the color. Oh, did you see my websites? I think Nightbot has found the channel. Huh? I'm using WordPress. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I saw. Yeah, that was it. I thought I saw the WooCommerce kind of things. Not that I'm not a professional. I'm just beginner. But when you go to Zachary3dprints.com, that is my current website I'm using right now. I'm trying to optimize my website as good as possible, and also within the backside of my head to support as much as people as possible. Not taking everybody away from my YouTube videos, but also to get some extra stuff or extra content out to help. And the idea that I have is the other website, zhtmedia.com. I was following a tutorial on a website based on WordPress, uh, based on uh, based on weblogs, and also for affiliate marketing. So writing reviews, some ideas or some things, and then put also some products in there that can be bought over the affiliate marketing links. So yeah, there is quite a lot that I still need to learn, but I'm not too old to learn new things like 3D printing, like web design, like designing in 3D printing space or 3D space. I'm also I also want to learn things designing in Blender, Unity, and ZBrush, the full package. What are your specialties, Josh? Um, the last one, CHTmedia.com. Did you saw that one as last? Because the size with the drones, that is just because of I was following the tutorial, and for the ZHT media, I want to put there things about game consoles, something like drones, uh, video equipment, other gadget stuff, and wait. This is the official website, and the other, yeah, ZHT media. Oh, is it a decent web link I sent in there? So maybe you can solve the issue. Um, I have this. I bought this fully working. Yeah, thank you. I did some things also with accepting the cookies. I had some difficult time with that, but I have a web host that I need to convince that they should take out the index.php within my address. Because when I have those posts or the simple link posted, I'm still using custom links, but when I change that, everywhere it says index.php. So I looked everywhere, but I not can't find any solution. And every solution I find is going to the custom link, but that is not the way that it is working. And it's crazy to explain to your web host that dot of slash index.php slash and then the rest of your article or your website should go out. they say, yeah, well, then you take your custom link. Then I say, yeah, that's not the way that it should go. And also trying to connect the um, the WordPress app with your website. And then you get this MXLR CM something else that you need to have. Oh yeah, I was very busy with web designing. I was also thinking about doing some web design during this live stream, but I thought, well, let's go for just chatting about 3D printing and other stuff people are working on, and also talking about some new articles. Uh, well, we are learning something here. We are learning something here. So we are going to the back end of my website. We go to the permalinks. Bye. So, so as you can see, everywhere has index.php. Everywhere. Everywhere. The normal post name should be this without the index.php, and then so most people say, yeah, well, then you take custom link, you take that part out, and then it's okay. But I see that when I change it to that, I don't get any search results. So that I was struggling with a whole long time, and I thought, well, just it, and let's continue with some other things in the meantime. Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles. Oh wait, you mean now go to general settings, general, and then do I need to change something in the WordPress address URL or site address URL? What do you mean? An either of those URL or the permalink structure. What do you mean with that? Yeah, so you mean that I need to use the custom structure, but then I don't see any results in the Google Analytics. Sitemap to Google. How do I do that? Hey, Davey, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Google Webmaster Tools. Huh. Because I changed it to index.php taken out, and then I don't get anything, any results. Hmm. The Mega Zero is doing fine, huh? And that without heat bath. Google Webmaster Tools. I need to write that down. Google Webmaster Tools. So I wrote it down, so I have to look for it. Oh yeah, maybe putting some flexible build stack in between, something like a PEI spring steel sheet or a glass bed. I think PEI is better. Oh yeah. Oh, great. You are going to do a review. Awesome. But I think the printer does do great. But the Google um, Webmaster Tools, isn't that the Google Sidekit? Because that is installed. Yeah, but for the result is what I saw in the live stream last week. It does do great job. TBH. Oh, I have a little mascot here. So, the rabbit ducky is from the party. He's enjoying the live stream. Yeah. Yeah, it is possible, but I mean, if you are getting nice prints out of it, maybe adding a PI spring steel sheet to it to easy removing the prints of your print build from your printer. I think that's great, but yeah, I think for the price, not complaining. Nightbot, you are just a little bit too often, too much. 10 nights. Yeah, I'm just adding Nightbot a little bit because he's now spamming. I mean, don't mind that he's saying something, but don't spamming. The fence shroud stuck pretty hard. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, but I do think that that's a nice printer for that price. I mean, I've got an Easy Treat X1. It's not working now at this moment because of my own doing. It's no wait. It does work. I need to reorder a new main board because I erased the old firmware. Yeah, yeah, indeed. It's, from what I saw in your live stream, it does look amazing. The printer does look smaller than the Ender 3, but it has to be the same building volume. Yeah. Da, da, da. Hmm. Yeah, 250. It's 250 high because for most 3D printers they all come in a different kind of height that is always in a certain shape. I also noticed that with the G JG Maker Artist D 310, 310, 350 or 110, 310, 350. But you are beggar number one. How does that feel? I think that is sold out now by now, or is it? Wait, I'm just clicking on my own video right here. No. La, na, 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 na. What do we have here? Link to the Kickstarter. Oh, we have a token here. Huh. Trackable. Trackable content. Let's see. 317 backers for the GJ Maker Artist D. 28 days to go. How many pieces do we still have left? Are there are 193 pieces left of the 500. So I can still join at 340 euros US dollars. It's going to be hard. 500. Oh, they are not enough. There is more than enough to buy. Yeah, but at the other hand, I think that as a content creator, I think when we do more, yeah, sharing our content, I think that this 3D printer can be very popular indeed. Yeah, a little bit, but I also can remember the foldable printer uh from the proper printing, John Schone, the foldable Ender 3. Yeah, the CR6. I had big hopes for this 3D printer, and I see Creality is pushing and pushing other things out and putting less quality on there. Did I say it out loud? Yes, I did. Oh, and by the way, I did hear the edge of text saying that this is not a printer for a beginner. So yes, indeed, the Creality printers or the Mega Zero printers will be very popular indeed to start with, but the Maker Artist D, I think it's a great one. Which one? Better printer Foldy. Oh yeah, that's. But is it based upon a certain 3D printer brand? I'm going to look it up. Why not? Printer Foldy. Printer Foldy. That's a, it's a great name. Printer Foldy. I wait. I see. I saw that I had a token behind a link I shared. How was the name? Printer Foldy. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to share this. I hope you don't mind. Look at bridging. Oh my gosh. It's magic. I think this is also looking amazing. This 3D printer. Hmm. Oh, and that looks amazing. How much is the printing volume? 32-bit mainboard. I mean, like I mentioned yesterday in a video, almost every new 3D printer to come on the market has a 32-bit board. I mean, obvious. And when is it going to come on the Kickstarter? Pretty soon. Nice. But I have to do something about the. Oh, I'm still sharing my screen. Let's pretend you didn't see that, right? No problem. But you also like 3D printing news, huh? You're also such a guy. Are you still there, Alien, Josh? Hmm. Hobby news. Yes. Process size. You mean process size in the sentence of 180, 180, 180? Okay. Industrial news. I was thinking to bring one time a topic about the Maker Forge, so metal 3D printer, but then almost nobody is going to buy it. So why should I bring those kind of news? I mean, metal printing can be awesome, but you need also doing some sintering and some how is it other one called? I mean, it's not. Yeah. Indeed. So for metal printing, I mean the technique is cool, but then you have also doing some other things to get it all done. You mean the Foldy? I didn't see any price there. Yeah, I'll do that too. That's a good one. Oh, thanks for signing up. You're welcome. Clicking on the link. I didn't get anything. That will be all right. Yeah, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that. What's happening? Why is Nightbot? Okay, I'm going to shut Nightbot off. Ooh. Bye, Nightbot. Have a nice time. Ooh. So, what were you saying? Crazy one. Caps. Are you using caps? So, what were you typing? So Nightbot is away, so you are typing that. Nightbot was getting crazy, I guess. Yeah, please send us the beta units. I also want to have some review units, you know? I mean, I do have some 3D printers, but I also want to, yeah, do some other things as well. I think you know what I mean. But I still don't understand why not Nightbot deleted a lot of chats from you. I don't understand that. Silly. Oh, but I it's crazy. I do see your messages in the StreamYards chat. Okay. Your Delta 3D printer, the Predator. Yeah, Rubber Ducky, are you fine? Yeah, yeah. Me too. I'm also fine. Enjoying the live stream here. Oh yeah, me too. I also want to go to the United States. Mag balls upgrade. Magnetic balls upgrade. Are you are you still waiting for a filament? Oh yeah, I I did see such something like that. That would look awesome. I think that is very much complementing on your Delta 3D printer. Okay. Do you have any plans for this weekend to do, Davey? Are you torturing your Prusa? I got an address for that. The resting home of the 3D printers. My home. You're going to torture it until it doesn't go anymore. Oh my gosh. Huh. If you can I oh, that's a very much clickbait. You're not going to destroy. Hey, but if you have this frame and the bed frame free, no, the bed frame you don't have free. Shit. Nah. Yeah, but you still need your bed frame. Now, I mean, I'm using for this one. I printed I printed a bed frame printed from PLA. It's running very smoothly, I need to say, but it doesn't work at all. Yesterday I swipped I switched the flip. I do it again. I flipped the switch yesterday and every connection does looks okay, but I get a beeping sound out of my power supply unit. It's a 12 volts, 240 watts, 20 amps power supply unit, which was a part of my CTC Prusa i3 MK2 3D printer clone. I got a mini Rambo board and everything else is still the same, but it doesn't work. So I had different kind of ideas to do a live stream, and it is just chatting about 3D printing. Now I put a lot of work in this conversion. It does looks quite nice, I have to admit. Some things could be better, but hey, we all have this kind of moments. But at the other hand, I think it's it. I need to measure all the wires, checking if every connection is well done. Yeah, so I think Davey, if you're more into the coding and the designing, I think you should do that direction. Because if you look into the 3D printing community who are on YouTube, you see that there are different kind of directions within the 3D printing. I see for the 3D printer noob that he is now more getting into the painting and the idea maker and doing some other little things with 3D printers. And Joel is more in general 3D printing. And you see also now doing also bigger machines, 3D printers. And for me, it's just my experience, things that I learned from my 3D printing, yeah, things I did. When I discovering new things, I make videos about it and I share it. And I'm a fast learner and I want to, yeah, I want to make it simpler for other people. Because I can imagine that there are still people watching other people's content and still don't know how it works. And I also get some confirmations that some people are commenting in different kind of videos. This is just what I needed to see, and thank you very much for this video. It helped me. Uh, those kind of things. So, oh, I thought, oh, okay. I thought you were very good in coding and designing. Yeah, she did a great job. The watching the two of you together, I think that's a great thing. Maybe it's also nice to do it together, because in the things that she is doing, 3D printer can be handy, and also making stuff for the cosplay. So I think it's awesome. I asked my wife a few times if she would help me with the 3D printing channel, but she doesn't do anything with that. What is Sims? I still don't know. I see it all the time, but I don't understand what it really is. Oh, wow. So you fell for a cheerleader. Mm, nice. Now, I think it's awesome to see you both together working on a YouTube channel and talking about 3D printing stuff, hanging out, doing unboxing. It's nice. I really enjoyed it. Also, the little jokes and the little things you both are doing. It's nice. I really enjoyed it. Oh, that's a simp. Okay, cool. Yeah, I I think I saw that so many times, and I think that is also happening in some live streams of YouTubers, because sometimes I see some donations, and to be honest, I mean, uh, I can do even $5. Then I see some people getting two, three, $400, and can get even crazier than that. Yeah. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, nice picture, Davey. I really like it. Well, that picture does looks like my picture of me drinking my coffee on Twitter. Some some lady that I know from Twitter, she says that always when she is watching my tweets coming by, she always see me drinking my coffee, and she asked if I she is imagining that I'm watching the tweets just like that, you know. And I showed another picture. I actually do drinking coffee, watching my live stream. Yeah, and that was the reason that I took that picture, and I thought, hey, this is an awesome looking picture. Just put it in my profile, and I think it's also giving a sign to, hey, I'm just relaxed. I'm just normal guy. You met Tori on Tumblr? No way. Serious? 7 years old? Oh my gosh. I'm almost 42. And on the 10th of October, I'm becoming 42. M- MLP fan artist? What's that? Um, a brownie slush? Hmm. No, I was. Uh, hmm. I'm married now for 12 years, 13 almost. Okay, so nice. Oh, My Little Pony. Yeah, I saw MXR plays and yesterday in yesterday's video, and they showed Janie's first email to MXR plays. Cool. Oh, you both moved to Belgium. Nice. You are also living in America? Ah, always in Belgium. Yeah, I was always in the Netherlands. Oh, that's not true. I lived 7 weeks in Germany. And because I'm living in the Netherlands, you know how it went. Nuts. Belgium meme lord. Oh, are you somebody who likes memes that much? I also like memes. One time I thought, oh, I can also do some memes, videos talking about memes, but it didn't work. I tried, but it didn't work. I didn't like it. 4chan and you're the man now, dog. Hmm, I don't know. Uh, it does ring some bells, but it's not so very familiar. Which side? Huh. So website .com. Oh, I do Google search. You're the man now, Doug. Oh no, it's still alive. I'm watching it here. Is that the one that you said? Something? No, I think it looks different now. What? So, not too long because yeah, Flash. It does ring some bell. I grew up in this time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let's not do that. I grew up on this. From 3D printing to Joe cartoon. What do you know? I grew up with this Flash. I don't think it's Flash anymore, but oh shit. Oh, I need to follow. I need to follow some guidelines here. So let's move that away. Yeah, you had this frog in a blender, gerbil in a microwave, but now I see some different things. I saw also some coming by some shaped women. So I thought not scrolling further because it needs to be YouTube guidelines. I don't want to have some strikes already. Some warnings. Newgrounds was good stuff. I don't know. Joe cartoon. Oh my gosh. You know how popular Joe cartoon was in the early 20s? Oh my gosh. It's unbelievable. Mm. Yeah. Oh, was it really that? I I I did hear that. I did hear something like that. I was curious then about Tumblr, but never got into the Tumblr. How old is Tumblr now? Anyways, I don't know. Hmm. Cool. Are you sharing that? I'm doing live stream. Thank you for sharing, buddy. Yeah, Joe cartoon and what other things? Oh yeah, LimeWire and Kazaa. How old are you, by the way, Davey? If I may do a guess, 35? Big screen? What, 32 inch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm 32. 30, I'm 40, 42. 10 years older almost. In October, I'm going to be 42. Not that I'm afraid of that age, but you know, yeah, it's going fast time. I want to make the best of it. In the meantime, yeah, 32. As some young guy, a young god, and having some fun with some crazy stuff. Nice. What do you do for the living, by the way, if I may ask? What is weird? The we 32. Oh yeah, I was that 10 years ago. I don't remember that much from it. Everything was going very fast. Yeah. Yeah, no problem with that. No problem. I mean, I'm thinking that I'm this old guy doing some 3D printer videos, but there's some other people that are way older than me. So renovations. Renovations. You're in the construction industry? Kitchen. Okay, kitchen renovations. Oh, nice. So I know how who to ask if I want to redo my kitchen then. Some good friends. Awesome. Now I'm working for Schneider Electric, a company in the electricity, but not providing electricity. Crazy enough. Oh, good. So when I want to redo my kitchen or my bathrooms, then I know who to ask. Yeah, that's just pretty awesome, but heavy work too as well. I think you are quite exhausted after one day working or not. Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit further away. I'm living in Venray, a village near, yeah, I cannot say Eindhoven because that's 1 hour drive from here. I can also not say Venlo, that is half an hour driving. So yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Where am I? Oh, so familiar. I started a live stream just a little over 9 o'clock, and I'm just still live streaming 3.5 hours later. Maybe I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream in the near future when I don't have anything else to do. Maybe doing some charity or some other crazy things with 3D printing. Oh, wait, I have to go to put that on the board. Oh, so familiar. Sometimes when I'm editing and working on my video, my wife comes to me and say, "Well, I'm going to bed. Are you coming too?" I say, "Yeah, I will come soon." 3 hours later, but the video is finished. Yeah. Some people say, "Well, take an editor. When you earn money with YouTube, take an editor. Take more time for creating your content." So around 3 a.m. is your time that you are going to bed, and then get up at 8:20. But if you're in a construction, then you also need to be early out of bed, or not? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, really. This is crazy. I s- there was one time, it was, I think, in the time that was 24, 25, something like that. And I was really tired and I was falling asleep. And I thought, okay, I'm going home. I'm going to bed. But then I had a only bicycle. So I was riding my bicycle back to home. I came back home. And guess what happened? I wasn't tired anymore. So stayed up for 5 hours longer. Are you also working in the store itself? So not on only doing construction work. Oh, hmm. Then I can make some special request and reading a very boring story. Maybe you're going to fall asleep then. I can do that if you want. Oh, nice. Oh, then you have really insomnia. Oh, to get some night rest. Yeah, that's really important. Now, usually when I'm working, yeah, I call it working. When I'm late, still late up like this, I uh, I tend to go to bed around 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. And then I'm going to bed, and I take my phone and I'm going to watch 4.5 hours Twitter, and then I fall asleep, and then I get up, and then the first thing that I check is my tweets. I'm officially a Twitter addict, but hey, no problem here. No problemos. 15 subscribers to go to reach 1,000 subscriber. I hope it's going to happen this weekend, but if it doesn't, well, we have some other days, right? How much subscribers do you have, Davey? Because you grew a lot the last week. Yeah, I always say that to my wife as well. Honey, I'm working. And if you see that I'm doing Twitter, it's also for the 3D printing. So yeah, you have great following on Twitter. That's true. I have something like 300 subscribers, something followers on Twitter, and I follow almost 500 people or something like that. And before this, I always use Facebook quite a lot, but now it's more Twitter. And sometimes I also try to post on Instagram, but I don't get it managed to get as much out on different kind of social medias. So my basic social media is Twitter on this moment. And I do post also on Facebook page. I post every time when I upload a new video, but yeah, I can imagine that that helped. And the first thing I thought it was your CR6. I see. By the way, by the way, the CR6 SE group admin asked me if I want to be a mentor for that group. Oh yeah, yeah. Joel's a very nice guy. I never talked to him at this moment, but maybe it's going to happen in the near future. I don't know. And he was also in your live stream, but he didn't mention, he didn't chat quite a lot. And also, I think he has a reason for that. Yeah. I also wanted to go on my trip to Malta, spending some time with the 3D Maker noob. But yeah, but he was all the time there, the whole stream. And that's cool. I think that's awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you are also going there. Yeah, I saw that. I remember your Twitter. Yeah, your tweet. Sorry. There were some other people coming there. I thought, oh, it's going to be one amazing event there. And then COVID-19 came. He came also to the party, ruining it. So I hope next year we are all can go to Malta without any restrictions. But who knows? Yeah, one of those two was going somewhere else. There was some other event going on. And I also saw something first week of April. There was something in Madrid also about 3D printing. Yeah, I think Stefan is more the scientific guy within the 3D printing niche. Yeah, yeah. I do think that too. I think that he is indeed much older than he looks. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Yeah, based upon your picture and what I saw from the live stream, I thought you were around the 29, something like that. I was not that far off. Oh, giving not such a positive review about the MK3S. Yeah, but a review doesn't have to be always positive. I mean, I wasn't that positive about the eSun filaments. I mean, the surface was good. They sent me another spool, but can you imagine getting a filament roll, PLA filament, and it snaps because it is brittle? Yeah, I know you have. I know you have. I don't have any opinions about Prusa. I think the machines are awesome, but I don't own a Prusa, so I don't know. Yeah, I can be negative about it. I mean, I can say whatever I like about Prusa, but I don't have one. I did mention it in one of the earlier videos that I had the opportunity to buy from my holiday money a brand new camera or a 3D printer, a Prusa printer, or a other brand new printer that has to come. But then the problem was that it has all long lead times within somewhere September, October. So I thought, well, I buy just a brand new camera, improving my video quality, my videos on YouTube, and then see in a few months what is going to happen, because that is one result that I do see first. Yeah, yeah, because I was thinking to order two 3D printers, the Prusa Mini, and I think it was the CR6 SE. Those two printers I wanted to order, but maybe I don't need to regret to buy the CR6 SE. I think, you know, at the end, I'm very happy that I bought the camera instead of the printer, because more printers means more space that I need to have. I don't mind to get some new 3D printers. I make space, no problem. But then spending money on that now at this moment, when I can improve my video quality. No, awesome. Yeah, 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 but also user experience. I mean, uh, you don't have that much great experience with the Prusa. And I also, when I started with the conversion of the Prusa, somebody wrote me in one of the earlier videos. She said that the Prusa is shit machine. Don't she asked she said me to me, don't throw your money away on the printer. Had Filament Frenzy on it. There's somebody else, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. I I really can imagine that. Yeah. I mean, if you would ask me now what I think about the CTC, I mean, look behind me. Still not working. I did get some prints, by the way, but hmm. So yeah, I'm looking to buy new 3D printers. Also, I'm open to get 3D printers. I mean, like I said, I I need to first pay my bills, and if I have some money left, then I will buy a new 3D printer or some other stuff that is needed. But I'm not in the possibility to buy any 3D printer I want, unfortunately. So, and that's for that reason I make news about 3D printing or 3D printer news. €250. Yeah, if I would have money now, I would buy the Tronxy Core XY 3D printer. It's now for 199 US dollars. That one I really would like to have, but I no, just forget what I said. When I have some money, I really would buy the BQ BX 3D printer. I mean, 249 US dollars. I think that's cheap. Yeah, it's also synonym for ANET. Yeah, I, I think maybe better to buy the Ender 6 if you want to have a Core XY 3D printer. But which brands have great Core XY 3D printers? What's that? Go to Second go to. Hmm. I go to look that up. That's what I also like to do. Looking and searching for it. Oh, hey. Oh, cool. Hey, Josh. Welcome back. I'm still here. Almost 4 hour live stream. I didn't thought that I came this far. The first moment I thought, wow, maybe in half an hour or something. But, I'm going to look that up because I also saw that from teaching tech passing by. So I give it a shot. I do want to see it. But then if I have 5 or 600 US dollars or 600 euros, I would spend it on one or two other printers. No, but for the 3D printer that I'm designing in Tinkercad, or what I use for the first live streams, I think that I can start printing some parts of it, but the electronics I cannot buy at this moment, so I don't print anything then. I mean, like aluminum extrusions, 2040s, stepper motors, lead screws, mainboard, wiring. So I need to wait for that. The Tesseract, is that not from... Uh, that sounds so familiar. Tesseract. Oh, from Alien 3D. Correct. Did I do my homework, Josh? The Tesseract. Sounds extraterrestrial. Tesseract. The Tesseract. Or is it from somebody else? Hmm. No, I never tried Josh filament. Third, I think I need to order some filaments then pretty soon. The only filaments that I used so far besides Eastern is Phil Wright PLA Maker. And I need to say it's printing pretty nice. Filament. Zo. Jeetje, nice. Just look it up. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you also made some pictures on it from it. Yeah, I remember that. Looking nice. Nice filament, Josh. Yeah, I can imagine that. So, but I'm going to quit the live stream. I'm I need to hit the bed because I also have a appointment tomorrow at 9 o'clock. So, for everybody who joined the live stream, thanks for watching, and I'm seeing you next time. Okay, let's make some fun with 3D printing. Bye bye. Good night. Thanks for joining. Awesome. Where's the end button?